stay silent, you don't mind. Happiness or dollar signs to you. What about not stealing anyone's time? Anyone's time. I vow to always be fearless and far out for days, weeks, and years to come.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello again. Not been long since we spoke. Hey Rivery, hey Nina. Hey Miss Callan. Hey Midnight Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy 4th of July. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hey Gigi. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we need to move Clay out. And I split the apartments up in San Sequoia, the ones that we're going to use. And I'd like your opinion. You have a stormy 4th of July going on. Oh, wow. I hope it's not too bad. So before we move him, I did move him to take the thumbnail, but if we look at this building again, and we'll just confirm the apartment before we do it. I have my wine. Do you all have a nice glass of wine? Or is it too early for you? You can always say that you're on European time. I've just been reading the chat. Sure do. What time is it there, guys? Work won't let me. You need to get some in a Stanley Cup, Rivery. No one will know. Nobody will know. So I split the apartment up, and I just want to double check with you guys. I think we either see this as a stepping stone or we stay here. So this one is definitely too big because it's like a house, really. 3 p.m. technically, not too early. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's Saturday. This one is apartment number 2, and I think my only reservation with this one was that there was just 1 bedroom. And then the one that I thought was this one, because we have like 2 bedrooms back here, and it's like a little cozy apartment. And then going over here, is it? Yeah, 3. This one has got 2 double bedrooms, a living room, and the kitchen is here. Hey Toby, welcome in, welcome in. Happy 4th of July. How are you planning to play out this science, baby? I don't know. I know that I can have a science baby by myself. If you can think of any other ways. I haven't thought about that actually. A glass of rum to sit with the street. Nice, nice. I love it. I love it. Everyone getting drunk in the afternoon. You're on EU time, guys. Settle in. Since the game shut down, decided not to go in and take the step of revisit and build by content. 2-hour load time. Wow. Oh, make a cocktail. See, I love this. I love this. 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, it's 9 p.m. my time, guys. So you are on my time. We'll call it Occi time. If anyone asks or questions why you're drinking at that time in the afternoon, you just say you're on Occi time. Maybe I'll do a new emoji for it. Rum. River needs to get some in her cup. So yeah, then there's this one, which is 2 double bedrooms, which means we could probably stay here for an extra child. I don't know. No, see, what I really thought was the view from these windows are lovely, but should I really worry about that if we're going to be moving? I don't know. These are nice too. Look, this one's already got children's furniture in it. So I'm not sure which one now. Maybe just stick with the one that we said and then maybe get a house. What do you think? Jack, honey, and sour. What is sour? I'm interested. This could be reminiscent of last week though. I haven't had wine for ages. So I don't know which apartment to pick now. We're not going to be staying here forever. So my mind is saying get the smaller apartment, cheaper rent, and then we can save up to get maybe a better house or get a mortgage or something. Because we can only move with 15,000. Now I'm not going to take into account the price of like the furnishings. I'm just going to give him 15,000 when we move in. I'm going to do free real estate and then do 15,000. Mojito. He's going to get a whiskey sour to make whiskey sours. Lovely, lovely. I love this. Hey Val, welcome in, welcome in. Grab yourself a drink. Everybody's drinking. It's going to be a fun stream. It's a sour mix, citrus juices and sugar. Ooh, that sounds good. I've got a ton of mint. If you want to jump on a plane to Croatia, I can give you some. No, we will. Everyone could jump on a plane to Croatia. You can get loads of mint here. I'll even let you have a glass of wine before you fly back. Now, fun fact today, Toby, you missed a tour of my Forever Save file, and I was showing everyone Addie's babies, and everyone agreed how gorgeous they were. And then we got to talking about the scarecrow and the clown. Oh, Rivery, I hope it goes super quick. How many hours do you have left? Terrifying clown. It was a bit icky. Oh, I just saw a chat. You want a reading room? Channel, yeah, I can do that. I'll add it after the stream. Remind me, Gigi, if I forget. But everybody agreed the babies were gorgeous, so I saved them all into my library, so we'll copy paste some of them into the game. We had a little trip down memory lane. So do we think this apartment here, and we can move him? We've also got to do towny makeovers and put in some other builds in the town. So I would love to tell you that the gallery's working now, my game frickin' updated, but alas, no. Works for a while and then it stops. So we can put in what we can. But I think this apartment here, and we use it as a stepping stone to get in a house. And I'm trying to convince Occi to allow me to place them in my worlds for my Sims. Yeah. My cults, my vampires, and everybody liked Rudy. I think Rudy was Toby's favourite, actually. She liked Rudy. Especially when he did his little howling thing as a baby. She loved that. She liked Rudy. I think Toby loved all the babies. She just didn't like the process of the babies. Yeah, my mermaid forms are not as good as yours, Gigi. You like... That one was Father Winter's baby. He's not a cult, though. You see? He's not a cult. You like him? That's Noel. He's Father Winter's baby. I wonder if he still keeps his trait. But he's a he was a vampire. No, he never was a vampire. His sister's the vampire. Oh my goodness. I hope you're not driving and texting. Oh, good lord. But the babies are cute. We just don't like the process. I think that's fair to say. He reminds me of your boyfriend. Okay, I might let you have him then, Gigi. Can't promise you CC will be there, but you can have Father Winter's baby. So I think it's time to move Clay. Let's have a look at the world first and see if there's anything that we can put in. Residential rentals take a long time to load in and out of. That's my only concern with it. This is my only concern with residential rentals, how long they take to go in and out of them. I hope this doesn't crash. Or we'll all be having another drink until it comes back. So Nina, did you have another idea for how we get a science baby? I'm gonna read the rules and see what it says. Better start moving soon. I'm panicking now. You wrote in chat what you did. Look. Did I miss it? I plan to do this science baby. Oh, when I played, I made him have a science baby with a platonic friend. And they later realised that they were meant for each other in elderhood. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. So we might need to get him a... We might need to get him like a platonic friend. This is taking way too long to just go back to main menu. And if we have to reload in, I don't know how long that'll take. A surrogate. Would that count? It could do. We could ask the surrogate to... We could ask our friend to be a surrogate. That is a really nice kind of, like, twist to it, though. This better start loading soon, or I might have to reboot my game. Yeah, or a surrogate too. I like the idea of a platonic friend, because then we get to choose the genes. This is taking way too long. Hey Ashley, welcome in, welcome in. How are you this evening? Thank you, all the bees, all the bees. I think it just says in the rules, doesn't it, a science baby? And I can see a surrogate being a science baby because it would be done scientifically, I guess. But I also like the idea of a science baby with a platonic friend that we could choose. Because I do have a lot of things in my game like now for platonic friends. And I really like the idea of him having a friend. I was good until my game started doing this. It's been worse since I updated it. Guys, if you don't have to update, I would not. The roof thing is real. Have a friend be the surrogate. That would be a good idea too, wouldn't it? Though, if you had a platonic friend who was in that position, they would do that. Because you can do surrogacy with RPO, can't you? I might have to full shut my game, guys. This is just taking too long. It never takes this long. Now I'm worried about this residential rental, because if it's going to do this every time we leave. Has anybody else had this? Oh no. How long have you got left to go, Rivery? He'll be here though. I love that. I love that. Right, I'm gonna have to full shut this, I think, guys, and we just have to wait for the game to reboot. Not normally. Minutes. Yeah, something's wrong with it. I haven't had this in ages. Okay, talk among yourselves while we reboot. Okay, let's go. Look, now I can do this because stupid EA updated. We can sit and look at Clay. And you can see how long it takes for my game to start up. And I have to say my game started quicker before the update. I don't even know how it happened today. I'm so good at not doing it. The only thing I can think of, and I spoke to Rivery about this, did anybody else get the thing to update the EA app? Because I got that just before I went to bed super early last night, and I got it just before I went to bed, and it wouldn't let me go in the game, and that's why I just thought, oh, I'm not gonna bother, I'm just gonna head to bed, because and then I got up this morning first thing, and the EA app updated, and then the update started straight away, even though I'd said don't update automatically. It just did that. I did get it, but after I went online to update. Yeah, I got the thing to update the EA app, and then it just like straight away started updating. It just was too quick for me as well. Normally I can stop it. Enjoy your food, Toby. Enjoy your food. It just started updating. And then when as I said to the guys in chat today, if that ever happened before, I could just stop it. Hey, Moon, welcome in, welcome in. No worries. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your evening. I know it's a super important day for you guys in the US. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, normally I stop it, but it was like 50%. And I thought, I bet it started already changing files, which reminds me, I haven't put in milk thistle. Again, I need to do that. And I just didn't want to chance it. I didn't want to chance that it would have corrupted something. But that's weird as well with Sunflower about the duplicate Gibby point. I never ever had that. I know people had it, but I never had that. And it looks like they've fixed that now, maybe? I don't even know what that was about. I can make this room for you. More lime that's sitting here. Other stuff. Sorry about this, guys. There, I made your channel for you, Gigi. It's really weird. I never had 2 Gibby points. I think Toby did at one point, but I think it just went. I don't remember her mentioning it again. I know she said she had it at one point, and then I was like, oh, I don't have that. I never had it, but I knew loads of people that had it. But yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's horrible, but The Sims did put out a release update about it. Have they? Yeah, they said that they're looking into it to do it. That was the last thing I saw. Miss Callan, did they put something out after that? I think it's pretty crappy though that if you got 2 Gibby points and you're playing in one, they delete the one you're playing. That's crazy. Did I push play? God, I didn't. We're sitting here, I'm thinking my game don't take this long to load, but yeah, okay, apparently. We're gonna just spend a whole night. I should change the name of the stream to Just Chat, yeah. I just don't know how it would happen that you would get like a copy of a world. That just seems, and I know loads of people said they had to, and I thought, well, which one do you play in? But apparently you could only play in one or the other. I can't remember exactly because it was a bug. Wasn't it a bug not long after Adventure Awaits came out? That's when people started getting 2 copies. See, I told you my game doesn't take that long to load. Sorry for the jump scare of the white screen. It will be fixed in the 21st of July patch. Is Miss Callan, is this the Gibby Point thing or the roof thing? If I was Sunflower, though, like I said to her today, I would get out of that save. If it's just that save, if it's all your saves, then I would see the point. But hey, Irish Dawn, welcome in, welcome in. Well, I think so. If people like got saves there, I think the biggest thing though that made me kind of question if it's a save glitch is, I'm sure Sunflower said that it was just like it was just one save file. A while back, a few months ago, EA update. Did you check your mods? The update broke a few. Sorry, I think I'm behind the live. I had to put. No worries, Miss Callan. Not too bad, actually, Irish Dawn. I got forced an update today for the first time in years. It just started and I wasn't quick enough to stop it. And it had already got like 50% in. And I think I was saying to the chat, my chat in my Discord today, that I was worried that it would have already written some files to stop it. So, but so far it's touch everything wood. A lot of my mods had updated, and the ones that hadn't updated, like, have said that it's pretty okay. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't have updated today. I probably would have left it. July 21st patch. That's a long way away. Like another 11 days. Figured out the roof things. You just have to delete the ceilings if you've got them. I have a few bugs, loading issues, and when you go to the main menu, there's no household thumbnail preview. Oh no, I haven't had that yet. This is taking longer. This is like my game doesn't take that. Sorry for the white screen, guys. If you're sitting in a dark room, really sorry. I'm surprised they're not doing the roof thing. I can imagine builders being really cross about that. But I have noticed that you can delete the ceilings in the rooms. My game never takes this long to load from here. This is longer. Oh no. I had turned mine off, but it just started. If you use cinematically's menu stuff, yeah, I've got cinematically. That's one of the main reasons that I wasn't kicking myself. I was actually looking at doing it, but I don't like being forced to do it. I think that's the thing that annoyed me today. And it was my own fault. Well, it wasn't my fault because I turned auto updates on. I just didn't catch it. I just didn't catch it in time. Because I have caught it at like 1-2%. But when it was at like 50, nearly 60%, I was like, I don't think it's gonna. It might have already started writing files. Ah, no worries, Miss Callan. No worries. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for posting the link. The roofs looks worse than it is, and I think it's if you download builds. Building today, I didn't really see a problem. Building today, I didn't see a problem. And the roof thing, I think, is mostly you can delete the ceiling. Sim burnout from all these issues, yeah, 100%. Especially for you, Irish Dawn, because you like to play medieval, don't you? And I can imagine that's an absolute nightmare trying to keep that updated. Because I did look at doing like a medieval save, but trying to update 2 different games just blew my mind. So I thought I'll just watch people doing that. Already built builds, yeah, it is. We had it, didn't we, in my last save? And I was showing you in Discord my roofs. Just need to take the ceilings off. Which, to be fair, isn't a big deal for me because I don't really look at the ceilings. But I get that it's not aesthetically pleasing, put it that way, because the lights are hanging in midair if you're looking up. The roofs. It is, to be honest though, it is scary when you look at the roofs. Where, like with the bug that's going on, because it looks like half your roof is missing, and it's really not. It's quite scary, but if you click on the bit that's missing, you can see it. Patch coming July 23rd. The sim issued a new statement letting players know that the sim roof bug should be resolved in a new game patch. I hope that they're doing it like, I don't want to say this, but it's like the white photo bug. That was aggravating because that was like, if you make a new save file, I don't want to keep making new save files. This is really worrying me how long my game's taking to load, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not even moving. My game never takes this long to load, ever. But we've been in here today, so I can't see what's changed. Could it be the live slowing it down? Could be, but it doesn't normally affect my game like this. Just not loading. Could be many things. It really could. I've been out in and out a couple of times today, and it's really not been this long. It's not even moving. You took all of it out? Why did you take all of it out? Because you want to start again? 107,000 items. I don't even want to know what's in mine. This is not gonna like, this is gonna be a nightmare. Here we go. Wow, that was scary for me. That was really scary for me. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't take that long to load my game normally. Did you see how quick that went once it was in? Okay. Okay. So we know what apartment we move in, play into. I hate it when my game is not under my control. That really, really bugs me. So we have got two choices. Well, we've got a couple of choices actually. I'll do a poll for this, guys, so you can all say what you want to do tonight. Start a poll. So we got a couple of choices to do tonight. So we can move in Clay and decorate his apartment a bit. We can do the townie makeovers for San Sequoia. Or we can add some builds. I'm not going to put mix of everything because you're all going to push that. I know you will. So let's just do a poll while everybody is chilling. Get that poll done. And then we can figure out what we're going to start with. Hey Charlene, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you just found my channel. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I know a load of people are saying that they haven't found me, so I'm glad you found me, Charlene. Welcome in. You can't decide. I'll drop my Discord in the chat if anyone is here that wants to join. Please hop on in. We are a very small Discord, but everybody is super friendly. Let me know if the link doesn't work and I'll get a new one. It's really weird. Well, the thing is, we've just got to San Sequoia and we were having a little chat in my Discord because I was streaming in there earlier for Gigi to show her how I set up my saves for my Let's Plays. And I don't do like a whole forever save. I just decorate worlds as I'm going into them. So San Sequoia's pretty much not got anything. We put in a town centre today, which I want to renovate a bit as well before we actually start playing. But yeah, we've got the standard EA lots. I'm not going to do anything with these two, I don't think. But definitely this one, this one, this one. I think I've got a build for this one. And I need to renovate this a little bit because I want to put a supermarket in there. I picked one, but I chose all.
Just wanna go out and walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. You don't have to tell me anything that's new. I just wanna go out and walk with you. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine.
It's hard. It's so hard.
I like to see the shape you're in from time to time. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine. I just wanna see the same things you can see.
Okay, it looks like moving clay and decorate is winning. And it's a like pretty big one. So let's have a look. So we're going to move in clay. Occi asks what we want to do. We're just like, yes. No option for all. No, there was no option for all, Gigi, because I knew that you would all pick it and then I would have to decide. Okay, so we're going to move in clay, which is fine. Does anyone know where I can find CC clothes that look like the person who washed up on the shoreline? Plaza Sims does have some good, I think, CC like that. But we will move Clay in. Let's hope we can actually move him into this residential rental and it doesn't freeze again. So he is in Gibby at the moment. Do we need to give him a little bit of a makeover as well, do you think? Maybe we do. So we could maybe fit that in. But let's go in and look at our Gen 1 house one more time before we actually get moving. If we can get in. I'm trying to think where I actually saw, like, it was like, I think it was a homeless CC collection I saw. Okay, so we are going to be moving from here. Now, I don't want you to be sad because we will be coming back here. I can envision us coming back here for maybe Winter's Fest or Harvest Fest or something like that. I think Clay would stay close to Molly and to Jay. And obviously he's got some siblings here, so we will be coming back to this wonderful house. I love it too much just to leave it behind, but we do have to move him out. And I can't wait to see what Ren looks like as a teenager. But the time has come. We probably do need to give him a bit of a makeover, I think, for his adult years. No, we're not traveling. We're moving out, splitting from the household and moving out. As I said, I'm going to be doing free real estate for him to move into the apartment. But we will give him 15,000 and see what we can decorate with there. This house and family, I love it. I love all of it. I'm sad to be leaving it behind. I really am. But it's like I said to you, we're not leaving it. And I think in most of my generations, in most of my legacies, somebody will always be living in the house once we move out. Like when parents have passed, maybe Ren or Ashton will stay there. So we'll still be visiting. Yeah, it's been a really fun ride in Gibby. And we're going to be coming back here with Skylines, so maybe we'll see some of the builds then. But for now, we are moving to San Sequoia. And you think that apartment, that small apartment, and then save for a bigger house, or a bigger apartment and stay there longer? Hey, Kayla, welcome in, welcome in. Apocalypse stuff, that's a good idea as well, Rivery. Rivery's like my my CC soulmate. How are you this evening, Kayla? So I think a smaller apartment, then we won't have to move. Right, so let's do free real estate. Small apartment first, yeah. And I think we should save. We can get a mortgage, most definitely, to get something when we're in a position. But for now, we need to get our career and everything sorted out. So we're moving into 3 anchor point here. Let's do this. CC soulmates, yeah. I love Rivery. She's a bit like me, where you see something and she says it straight away, and I'm like, my CC soulmate. Yes, this stream and Lollipop stream. If I died. What have I missed? You haven't actually missed much, Kayla, because my game took forever to load. So you haven't actually missed much. Let's let Clay get in here. This is like a communal area to practice on the piano while we set up the rest. So we've just moved to San Sequoia, and we are gonna be doing his Sim Dependence Day starts tomorrow. How funny as it's 4th of July for you guys. SAV Bank, Home Services. I think he'd just have the basic welcome home package actually. Power, water and garbage. What's the full welcome? Basic cable TV, cell phone and basic internet. Maybe we'll get that one. Okay. It's by Jessica Pye, this building. I love it so much. So you've got 3 apartments on the back there, and then we've got 2 here and 1 here. So we're on the 3rd floor here, so we're going to be decorating if this game lets us. So when it was furnished, I'm probably going to get rid of all of this. It was main bedroom here, and then this was a spare room for us to put in a kiddo once we adopt. And this was the living room. I think this wall was further back actually. But anywho, this is what we're starting with, which I think is pretty decent. But I think we're going to sell all of the kitchen stuff and make our own kitchen, because I need to put my fridge in. You know, the one I love, guys, from B&Co. Let's not start the B&Co CC again. But I quite like this, like, smaller room. Why is this still here? Okay. So he's downstairs playing the piano, and we need to do a career, and we've got to go into the educator career. So we'll do that. San Sequoia. I haven't actually played here. I came here for Where Do I Belong? The movie feels surreal, yeah. I came here for Where Do I Belong? And promised myself I would come back once I had a family to play here. Crisis averted. But we're going to be starting here, and I think once Clay gets a little bit more promotion, we'll be saving for a house. Education. So we got to do this career. Okay, so grade homework in teacher's portfolio. Okay, we can do that. Honestly, I've not really done this career, so I think I did it when I did Whimsy before, but let's clear this out. Let's see if we can build. I'm going to save this, so in case we crash again. We didn't even crash, it just took forever to load. Welcome into Discord, Charlene. Give us a shout if you need anything. Everyone in there is super, super lovely, so make yourself at home. It's rainy in your game. Everywhere you are. It's always weird. It's always super hot here at the moment, so okay. I'm going to be getting rid of all of this. I love Jessica Pye, but I don't like this stuff. Look how long it's taken to delete stuff. That's worrying. That go in our household inventory. No. Oh, so we got a teacher's desk and an apple. We're probably going to sell those as well because we need the simoleons at the moment. And I think there is a computer somewhere downstairs. This is why I want a library in this world, because I want to be able to send him out to the library to do like his work assignments. Oh, in my game. You play on console and don't have the expansion or the kits. I can't build either. I think I tried to play on console once, but I'm really not a good console player in general. In fact, it used to be like a really good point of contention for me and my daughter, because she is like a console player, and she would challenge me to do something and she would just kick my butt in console. So delete this. I'd rather not have it. I know you guys love a bit of clutter, and we will put some in, but I'd rather not have all of this and some simoleons to like buy a bed and stuff. So what I'm thinking with Clay is that we will get him to go to work for a little while and then we'll adopt, because I want him to, and I'm trying to think now how long the adoption process is. I use keyboard and mouse. Oh, you can do that on console. See, I didn't even know that. That's clever. Okay, we'll leave the bathroom. I'm okay with the bathroom. And I think there is a laundry somewhere here in like the shared bit. I want to say. Yeah, there's one back here, look. So we're good. Okay. So I'm thinking just, oh, we got 21,000. That's not bad at all. I wish these lines would go away. That's what I wish. So let's think of a kitchen. What do you think Clay would have? You find it hard to build? I've never played Sims. I think I downloaded it, but never really, like, I didn't play it, if that made sense. Or I did play it and I couldn't work it out. I want something a bit different to what we have with Molly. And I don't want something super expensive. I love this tidy and upset. Haven't used these in a while. Occi should get rid of it. Really? Rivery. I didn't know that. See? You guys teach me stuff. Look at that. I love that. Hot pot, microwave, of course, the basic kitchen items. Yeah, I don't think he's going to have a lot to start off with. I think once he has kids, he'll like do a lot more. But we got to bear in mind, Clay never went to uni, so he's just left home. So I don't think he's going to do much until he has a kiddo. Miss out on all the TCH panels, but maybe. Yeah, the TT and the mods, I can imagine. So I suppose from your perspective as well, although we all think Moolah is not a great thing, I guess for you it's actually been quite a nice thing because you get to choose maybe some different bits. He will move once he has kids. Yeah. I like this. I'm going to get this. I like this. I haven't used this in ages. I really want to use this. And I actually like the colour of it. So. A bit laggy, I'm not gonna lie. I think he would have a stove though. I'm not gonna lie, I think he would have a stove. Maybe just a how many kids is he gonna have? He's got to have at least 4. 3 of them have got to be adopted and 1 science baby. And we were just talking about how we're going to do that. Nina had a fabulous idea, and Rivery. So Rivery said about surrogacy, and Nina said that she had a platonic friend who had the baby for them. And then later on in life, because Clay's not going to be getting married until until he's an elder, so like he can have relationships and stuff, but he can't get married. So Nina said what she did is a platonic friend had the baby, and then later in life they realized that they had feelings for each other and then got married. So I like that idea. I also like the surrogacy idea, so maybe we can kind of mix the two if we can. I'm going to have an investigation into it. There. I don't like how they have some kits where you have to get the moolah. And when I had a PlayStation, I had most things as I didn't. Oh, it's broken with this first one. They have some kits where you have to get you still have to buy kits with moolah. I thought they got rid of that. Honestly, it took me the other day, it took me ages to figure out how to actually get the free stuff because I've never been in the marketplace. They're both good ideas, right, Taylor? So maybe we'll have to I like the combination of the two. If we find a platonic friend, I just wanna hope that we can like ask our friend to be our surrogate. Can we do that with RPO? I'm going to be using RPO for the adoptions 100%. Belina. Quite like that one as well now though. No, I don't. I'm not going to get too hung up about cabinets at the moment. I think I'm just going to put in the sink and a cooker, and then I'm going to figure out the bedroom and the living room. For console, but how else would they buy it? Yeah, true. Sink is good. Oh, the adoption. I did the adoption with this. I did the adoption with RPO mod last time and I loved it. I thought it was really, really good. I hadn't used it at all. And I did the adoption with it, which was really nice. I just want a built-in stuff. Okay, I think he's got everything he needs. Oh, we need a fridge. I need to get my fridge, so this can go. Oh, mind you, it can go over here. And then we'll clutter once we finish. I want to make sure we've got enough money. Oh my good. Hey Coco, welcome in, welcome in. How are you feeling, Coco? Checking up on you. Where's my fridge? Here it is. We need a bin. You didn't see the notification. No worries, you're here now. We haven't done much, to be honest. We just started. Didn't realise that bin was 1,000 simoleons. Crazy. Oh, I missed a cow build. Look, need to get rid of that. I don't know where that's hiding then, because I deleted the cow build folder. Okay, that's all I'm going to do for the kitchen at the moment. So he's got the basic necessities. We'll get him a bed. We can get rid of this. This might give us some more money back. Oh, that gives us quite a bit actually. Bathroom is good. This I think was a little dining room, so you can put a table in here. The infamous cow, yeah, it's all gone. Must be lurking somewhere in a folder I missed. But it will be going. Trust me. We'll blame it for making my load up time super long. I just want to get the basic things in. And then no, actually I want a bigger table because I'm thinking he can have, if we've got enough money, he can have a laptop on one side of it. Here's the fold. And then I might actually, if you guys find any pictures of that, you know, I said I wanted that Pier 36, is it? Pier 36? Pier 39? If you find any good screenshots of that, I am going to have a go at, I'm going to have a go at building it. Put that there, I'm thinking, and then we put just a couple of cheap chairs. I love Anya. Look, the most expensive looking chair is 1 simoleon. You know what? Not realistic, but 1 simoleon. Right, then we'll do his bedroom. I just want to get the necessities in, and then we can spend the rest of our simoleons on a bit of clutter and decoration. They're high poly. Yeah, I just deleted all of mine, and it made my load time like a ton faster. I know some people don't like to hear that. I want to look at Stefan actually. There are some really, really good, like some of them do look absolutely flawless. It's just the poly count is so high. They're great for screenshots. Yeah, I must admit, Leo I have a few things of. If anyone has any good builds and you upload to the gallery, what's your ENM? Yeah, you can have mine. I do use CC in mine though, but you could replace it, I guess. But we could definitely do for you, Charlene, a list of, I think Rivery actually started it today or mentioned it somewhere today, a list of like really good CC free builders. You should do the landscaping for my house. I'm over it. Ashley. Oh, Ashley, your house is amazing. But we can most definitely, Charlene, we'll do you a list in build finds in the Discord of all of the CC rebuilders that we use. That would be super good because I do use a lot of CC free builds. I just put CC in them, but they're perfectly brilliant without CC. So maybe as a group we can do a little bit of a collab, like M&A, Yellow Duck. If you look at Yellow Duck 3, Charlene, they've got amazing builds. I'm not joking. It was an answer to me, and they're great. I use those sims all the time. Yeah. I wanted to look at Stefan. I want it to kind of be, I want to go out of my comfort zone here because I tend to always like do girly apartments, and I want to kind of do a more guy apartment. But yeah, loads of us, Charlene, use CC free builds. So, and I think we all pretty much use the same creators. M&A, Yellow Duck 3, all of those ones. We can do a list for that for sure. Oh, little Simsy. Yeah, she's a CC free builder. A bit yellow. I think it's just Yellow Duck 3. I think that's the name of the creator that most of us use at the moment. Okay, what is Stefan? I bet there's not a headboard or a bedstead for this set, but I just wanted something a bit... Oh, there is. I think I've ever used that. I quite like that. Another Discord room to add. Yeah, we can add it. Maybe add it to build finds and I can pin it rather than get more rooms. If we like start a list in there and I'll pin it, and then I can just edit the list and pin it, and then if anyone comes in we can say it's pinned. That would be a good idea. So if we suggest some in the build finds, then I can do like a list and pin it to the top. I really like this Stefan stuff. Shelving, like an end table to me. Oh, that's the nightstand. So I guess you don't only need one nightstand. I just want to get the basics in first, and then I think we can clutter and prettify. But I want to leave him at least like, I don't know, maybe 5,000 so that he's got enough to start his job. Don't mind this sofa, but it's not very guy-ish, is it? Maybe he could go dumpster diving like his mom. I'm just seeing if there's anything else in here. Mounted sink. No, we don't need bathroom. I'm okay with the bathroom. Buffet. I just don't see him having this kind of stuff actually. Maybe a rug. Give him a rug. And then, do you know what I'm thinking now? Just an attic to window at dawn stuff. Love Todd Savalia, Harry, Felix Andre, Maisha Sang, Charlie Pancake. Yeah. All of my faves. Let's have a look. That's not too girly if we get it in a different colour. These quite nice. I think it is girly. All great creators. Hey Brian, I would add to that list 100%. Hey Brian's one of my favourite creators at the moment. Comico as well. They do amazing stuff. Actually, I might do a Comico sofa. I haven't used this in a while. This one's nice. Disordinato Taurus, that's another great one. I need a sofa here, and if we put a footstool on the end of that, it's gonna aggravate me. Hey Brian is one of my favorite creators at the moment, and I was looking at their CC the other day and I was thinking just how much their style has come along, and their CC is just getting better and better. Everything. Taurus decide, yeah, it is. But the problem I've got with that is the sofa for Disordinato is going to put the footrest. See, he's got to have his telly here. There's nowhere else to kind of put it, I don't think. I don't want it here. I think the telly's going to have to go on a unit here. Valia CC, yeah, the Wisteria Bakery is absolutely stunning. Valia, yeah, Valia's lovely. Actually, I got the new Valia one. I don't know what the sofa's like. That might be an option, but it might be too expensive. I would love one of these, but it's not going to fit in there. Like a thingy. We could always put the sofa in here. I think I'm a little bit weird though, because if I put the sofa here, the telly has to be in the middle of the wall. I don't know why I'm playing with an outside thing here. All these things are going up in price. Now, let me show you what I meant with Disordinato. I was going to have that first. See, I love this one. I could use this all day. Simri as well. Simri, if you don't have Simri CC, absolutely stunning. I pretty much use Quiet Corner for all of my stores now. I'm not going to lie. This one's nice. That one's an option because it still doesn't sit in front of this window. Am I being too picky? You get something in here and we'll see. I want to look at, now you're talking about, yeah, I don't even like the telly in front of the window, but I don't know how else to do it in this room. It's a funny shape, isn't it? The only other thing I can think of is putting the TV on this wall. And then the sofa in the window. But then it's not sitting straight. Do you see my point, what I mean? Someone please tell me you see what I mean. I think the bakery I done for Toby is pretty much all Valia. See, that looks odd to me. It's an odd shaped room. The only other thing I can think of is making this a bedroom and moving the living room down to the squarer room. But I still don't think I'm going to like it. Yeah, I think the rug is... Once I figure out how to do this room, I just... Hey, Simsy love, welcome in, welcome in. I'll definitely do a smaller rug. It's not too bad there. But I just need to figure out how to do this room. Maybe if we just put the TV in front of the window and just be done with it. I don't think he's gonna worry too much. It's a really odd room. That's the problem. The only other thing I can think of is we make this the living room and make this a bedroom and swap the door out. Let's try that and see if that works. But then then we probably wouldn't need a door there, in my opinion. We could put this... I'm not necessarily going to use this one. If we move the bedroom over here, that might be a better idea, actually. Still gonna bug me that you can't put anything in front of the... I really do think I have a problem because I like things to be like center. It should not be doors into areas like kitchen. It should not be doors into areas like the kitchen or dining room. I never understood why creators did that. Well, I have doors to my kitchen. I have doors on all of my rooms. Is that wrong, Gigi? No, we don't have archways here. No, I don't have a single archway in my house. Yeah, back in the day it was common layouts. A designer thing on your own. Ah, I was going to say, I don't know if even in the UK there's like archways. It's not a really big thing. I think in the more modern houses in the UK, maybe open like plan things. similar to your cousin's flat in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, we have doors and small rooms in the UK. I don't think in any house I lived in the UK, or actually in Germany, had archways anywhere. Okay, so I think this is better for the bedroom. Yours is the open plan. You made it that way. Did you knock your like doors out? Yeah, Victorian times. Yeah, they did. I think we kind of stuck with that in the UK. It's I know here I don't have an archway in any of my rooms. It's all doors. Okay, so I think we're good with that. I prefer this as the living room. We'll just get him like a cheap TV, I think. I kind of like this one. Okay, so I think this is all he pretty much needs at the moment. Let's move his bedside table in to here. Perfect. So he's got bathroom, kitchen, he's got a dining room, and he's got the living room here, which is perfect. So I don't think he needs anything more than this, so we can clutter a little bit. I think that it just depends on where you live and what it is, to be honest. Each country is different. I know Germany had some like really weird things that we never had in the UK, but it's just where you live and what's the norm. And I know when I moved to Croatia, to be honest, there's a lot of stuff here that's very different, kind of style wise. And I think that's the thing in the UK as well. A lot of houses are like super old, so you're governed by what they want. My house is on a corner. It used to be a shop back in the day, so we have 3 doorways in just one room. Wow, good lord. Yeah, I mean, all different styles. I've also seen as well like a load of like in the US where it's like super open plan rooms, and we just don't really have those unless they're in, I mean, Coco and Kayla, unless they're like brand new builds. Most of our houses aren't they? They're set rooms. You have a set room. It's only like the newer builds or people who have renovated their homes that have kind of knocked things through. But yeah, even when I moved to Croatia, the layout, the windows, everything is completely different. Okay, so I think Clay's got what he needs here. I'm quite pleased now this kitchen is a little bit more closed off, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he needs much more, so I'm kind of tempted now to get him a laptop because he's going to need that for work, and I want him to be able to go over to the library. So I just have to be careful which of these I pick. I think Which one goes in inventory? Actually, I don't even know if I want to buy one. I'd rather him go out and use the computers outside. Move that there. Plug my headphones in. I'm gonna put this in the living room, I think. Ooh. What else do you think he'd have? No, we don't have aircon. He didn't have the aircon in the UK. And apparently, I think it was either Coco or someone else was telling me that the aircon in the UK is just crazy expensive at the moment. The really weird thing is as well, though you all love aircon, but the Croatians are really, really different with regards to aircon than I think anywhere else. They don't like it on all the time. They think it's bad for your health. Even if it's cleaned, they think it's bad for your health to have it on all day, and they most certainly do not have it anywhere near the bedroom. I just want to put some. I've still got a cowbell folder somewhere. I'm going to need to get rid of it. Ben was looking how much they are. 2,000. Yeah, it's really weird over here. It's roasting hot. Like we get up to 40 plus. We had 45 last summer, and they don't have it on. They won't have it on all day, and they most certainly won't have it on in a bedroom. How much are these? That's all right. And the other thing you can't have here is a draft. It's actually called something. It's called Pro Poo, and it is really, really bad for your health. They are probably right. I mean, my husband won't have it on. We have it on during the day. We only have one unit in the living room. We only have it on during the day, and if it's like 45 degrees here, it stays on in the living room, but we won't have it in the bedroom. They don't like air or breeze. My husband's parents won't have air conditioning in their house because they don't think it's good for your health. So it could be like 45 degrees and they won't. It's really strange. It fascinates me. It really does. Okay. What else does Clay need? We've still got 14,000. Do they not feel hot? They probably do, but they're used to it. They're used to it. It's really weird as well. When I first moved here, like coming from the UK, summers here, I died. I just was like, this is, how can you live like this? This place, it's so hot. But it's also very common here that we don't have in the UK, that you don't go outside once the summer hits here. So we're getting up to 30, 35, 36 here at the moment. That's not classed as summer. Once it's summer, there is a period of time that you just do not go outside. No one goes outside. Does Clay have hobbies? He doesn't yet. I need to have a look actually at what we're going to be doing with regards to, I think he's just got a max parenting, but he's in the educator career. So I don't know what skills we're going to need. I'd like him to have a hobby. Maybe we can think of one as a group. Oh, I need to put my head back. Toby went to eat with her family, Gigi. No, you don't understand the concept. The thing is, I think all cultures and things have different ways of life. We don't understand everyone. So maybe weights and research and debate. He definitely needs a bookcase, I feel. Definitely a bookcase. Let's get him a bookcase. I think he's going to need that. I'm going to add to his apartment. What I don't want to do is like spend all of our money, make it look pristine. I'd like him to be like buying things as his place kind of develops. So you know what I'm like. I'm going to take all of this to our new house. So I'd like him to pretty much have the basics. We can clutter a little bit, but I like to think he would build his stuff up over time, because this is like his first home. So I don't think he's gonna have, oh, I like this bookcase. Nook. Let's have a look actually at, oh, I deleted the rug. This, I believe, is called Flock. Oh God, I'm having a nightmare here. Flock. Let's have a look at Flock. I quite like this so far. I'm going to keep this. Chess. Yeah, chess is a good idea. We can get him chess. Does he game? No, not really. The whole premise of Whimsy is that he is going to be adopting children and playing and working in the education career. So in my mind, I kind of see him as a bit bookwormy and looking after the kids. So I see him more as a kind of a studious person, which is why I want to get a really nice library in San Sequoia here. And I want a ton of like kid activities, because I can imagine him like going out, and fitness might be a nice thing, because don't they have here like we can walk and jog around Gilbert Gardens and stuff? I really want to do that. Yeah, this bookshelf is super nice. Look, it's just like a stack on the wall. So hard to see from the moment we arrived. Now I want the flock table in there and the chairs. I might get that. I don't think he'd be that bothered about a coffee table. And maybe this is super sweet. The same set. I like this armchair too, but I'm not sure he'd... I think he'd just get himself a sofa and be like, that's good enough. And as I say, I want to add to this home. I don't want it to be pristine. I want it to be like he just moved in. And then we'll spend some time as he settles in. I like this one better. just want to get him moved in with his essentials, and then we'll add to it. He's got to have a wall full of pictures. This is going to be the kids' room when we adopt. So that'd be good. And I'm going to get rid of this, because this is just not him. And we'll get the flock ones. You want to move back to Europe? Occi travel meetup goals. You can all come to my house. I've got enough room. I nearly said something I said, but we got enough room if you want to come here. You can come and feed the chickens, Ashley. Scotland is beautiful. I'm incredibly lucky. I was married to a serviceman before my husband, so I lived in quite a few places. The travelling chat has taken over. It's okay. I'll just carry on building Clay's apartment. This is good. And then okay, I quite like that. As I say, I'm just gonna do it with enough essentials. I'm not gonna jazz it up and put loads of clutter and stuff in, because he has literally just moved in. So those things will come with time. I do want to get him a microwave. Yeah, eggs out of fridges. That is funny. Yeah. I have chickens. Yeah, I have about probably 30 chickens. He doesn't have a laptop at the moment. I need to find one that is actually a laptop that he can take with him. I believe the Harry one is, but again, he'll probably, I'm just thinking like logically, he will probably head to the library rather than buy one straight away. We'll try and get him started in the career, and then once he's got some money, he can get himself a laptop. Yeah, 30. I have a lot of land. The chickens live in our orchard. Milk not in the fridge. Oh, our milk goes in the fridge, not our eggs. Yeah, he needs to work at home, which I also want to be able to find a library or something that has got a space for him to work, because I want him to get out and meet people. I don't think we did that enough in Gen 1, where we went out and met people. So for Clay, I want him to get out and about, get to know other mums and like other families, especially if that other family, like Nina said, is they adopted their kids. I'd like to get out. Lucky travel meetup goals. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we have a ton of chickens. Last year we raised chicks. We raised leghorns and Sussex chickens. We had, did we have 10 of each? I think so. Yeah, well, we got chickens. My fridge is full of eggs at the moment. I'm not sure how much land we've got. It's probably acres. I'm not sure. Anyway, let us... So I think we're set. Now, you've got to think about this logically. I would love to go in here, cheat him some money, use all of this 11,000 and clutter the whole house. But we're talking about a young guy that's left his family home. So I don't think clutter to him at the moment is super important. And this is like move-in day one. So I think it would just be... I don't know, but when I've moved into new houses and apartments, it's just been like this. Your stuff's in and then you gradually clutter your house. So I think for now we're done here with him. I would like to start him off in the career and then see like what he does. Let's see where he is. So he's got to do something. I want to give him a bit of a makeover. I'd like to change his hair. Maybe, and his clothes. Yeah, I want to leave it so that we can go in and get a shop because I want to put in a supermarket here. So I want to be able to like go and get a food shop for his basic needs and save the day from burglary. Now that's from when we were in our previous house. He's playing ping pong at the moment, but he needs to tutor a student online. And we've got research and debate skill, so we need to click on a computer, so we can maybe go find a computer somewhere. So if you guys have any library builds for San Sequoia, that would be good. We can get that in. But I think from when I was looking, see, this room here is lovely. It's like a shared playroom. The laundry's here. There's another laundry in this building, which is fabulous. There's ping pong here, a bar, darts. So I think it'd be quite nice. We need to move some families in here. So that's another thing that we can do. I don't think he can go on this computer, can he? Oh yeah, maybe he can. Career. Education career. Oh, he can do it here. Tutor student about technology. Try that. He can't go in there. Okay, so we need to get him a library sorted. So that's a room that we need to put in. Yeah, there's everything. There's a gym. There is like a ton of stuff. I think this is going to be a perfect starting block for him. We just need to get some other buildings out in the world. And I do want to give him, as like I say, a bit of a makeover. I don't want to drastically change him, but... let's do that first. My favorite is Black Panda, Midnight Rose. I don't mind his thingy. I love the way Clay looks. I just love he looks just so unique to all my other Sims. I even like his hair, but let's see if we can find something else. Oh, he doesn't look right with short hair, does he? He can be that fun teacher. That's too old for him. He kind of looks good with like one of these styles. Look. He's so cute. His eyes. Yeah, he is just a perfect mix of Jay and Molly. He really did well with the gene pool. I like his hair, I'm not gonna lie. I really like his look. I might leave him like this for a bit. He's still like, it's like I said to you, he's just fresh out of school. This is his day wear. We didn't really play with him much for it to bother us, so nothing really offends me. Oh, this maybe does. Let's give him... That's a bit better. And maybe some different jeans. Swimming doesn't bother me. We'll put some hair on his chest as he gets a bit older. Yeah. For me, he's just like left school. So he's still finding his feet, which makes me think I don't want him to straight away be adopting children. I think he needs to get a little bit into his career and then we'll do that. His work wear? I don't know. I haven't said, he hasn't been to work yet. Keep his hair if you prefer it. Yeah, I just think at the moment, he's just like got his own home. He's just started his job. We should just let him figure out what he's gonna do after his move over hill. Because yeah, I think I just want him to find his way. I'm not very good at like creating something that I don't know. Prada hooves. No, Rivery. I'm not putting hooves on. I refuse. I refuse, Rivery. Okay. So I think he's good. He's settling in. He's in his pajamas though. So I think, let's look at his knees. Energy, what time is it? It's only 11 a.m. Let's let him go up and maybe have a nap. And I can decide what I'm going to do. I think his hair suits him. So maybe I need to find like another longer hairstyle for him. I really would like to think of him as being that if he's in the educator career and he's got to go down the teacher path, I'd like him to be like that fun teacher. I think we all had a fun teacher at school. Evie Delgato, congratulations on your recent... Oh, we got to age up his friends, guys. Let's do that. So Evie, oh, young adult. Mind you, we've got aging on, so surely they'll all age up on their own, right? Yeah, let's leave it at that. It should. I've got aging on. I keep forgetting because I've got aging on. They should all age up on their own. And then I think what I want to do next is put in some builds for San Sequoia. So I need to just do a quick bio break and grab another drink, another glass of wine. And then if you guys have any builds, I'm going to check out, download on the, oh, Mundane Sims. Love Mundane Sims. We'll put that one in the farmer's market. And then if we can find somewhere just for him to head to get his work assignment done. So if you can see, if you've got a San Sequoia library, we can put that in, so he can start his work. But I want him to go out and meet some people, and then maybe we can do a few of the makeovers for the townies here. I think we've had one come to the door, but I wouldn't mind doing the makeovers. So we can get like the staples done, because I really want to do what Nina said and go out and ask this San Sequoia secret thing to find out the lore of San Sequoia. So go grab yourselves a drink. I'm going to go grab a drink and I will be right back.
Like wine, you're holier than I am, holier than I am. Gentle hands, gold-lit eyes. I am a man made of borrowed time. You're holier than I am, holier than I am. I am the dust, you are the rain. You pull me close, I push away. I swear I love you, but I am afraid. 'Cause you pull me in, I'll push away. Afraid I will let you down.
Okay, I am back. Let's have a look. Someone help. What landscape should I do? I think you're doing really well, Ashley. Where is this build? Is it in it? Is it looks like Chestnut Ridge, but I could be wrong. I think you're doing amazing. So, at the risk of not loading again, let's have a look. Yay, it worked. So, what kind of builds? I would like to put a kind of a diner here, and I know that Yellow Duck has a really nice one for there that we could put in. But I would like this to be like a library coffee shop. So I'm trying to think if I've got something. It's a 30 by 20, I think. We'll use the gallery as long as we can. As I said to you before, the gallery is not fixed. So if you're going to update because of the gallery, probably not. Library. Oh, this is like brand new, right? Have I got it on newest? Yeah. This is San Sequoia, right? You just translate it. Yeah, this is Anchor Point Pier Library. Should we have a look at this build? Have you guys seen this one? Let's have a look. Can't go wrong with Yellow Duck. I think as well, if I remember rightly, Bajana Sims had a nice library for San Sequoia. I'm tempted to go and look in my Forever save and see what I put here before. Have a look. I want to see what this one looks. Yard charm kit. I don't have this one. You're redoing... Is that in Solani, Simsy Love? You're doing something in Solani? You're redoing builds there or lots? Okay, let's have a look. 7 build items. Okay, this is not bad. It's got like a couple of vendors here. More kind of like a small business. I like it. It's not sure if it's me. More like a bookshop, I think. Okay, let's have a look at another one. Anchor Point Library. This is another creator that's super nice for you guys. Nempine. They were the auditorium that I used the other day. Let's have a look and see what they got. I downloaded. Nice. I downloaded a save file for Solani. Nice. NS Production, Kyla, you know me well. I love them. Oh, look at this one, guys. Look, it's got an umbrella up here. Let's see what else they've got. NS Production builds for Oasis Springs are just amazing. So what is this one got? It's more of a modern library, I think. Space for the kiddos. And there's a couple of laptops here, which is perfect, and a coffee shop. Kind of like this one. Play area for the kids here. What do we think of this one? I quite like this one. I like the fact it's got a cafe and an outside seating area. Oh, don't know why we'd be doing that here, but NS Production is in my thing. Have a look. This one is cute, right? This one's perfect. This is the one I had before by Bojana, I think. But I do have, oh, NS Production builds for Oasis Springs are super fun and really, really nice. I do prefer this one to the other one. I'm not gonna lie. I might leave this one for now, actually, and see how it works. We'll switch out auto employees on, so we can get a barista here, and then he can like pop over here for a coffee. I might change this out. Maybe let's leave it for now. Let's not put too much CC in. But this is super nice. It's got everything he needs for the kiddos. And obviously this nice little roof area. We can come up here when it's sunny. I think we leave this one. I like that it's brighter tones. Yeah, I want something fun. I do tend to put a lot of... So, Charlene, this was a CC free build from the gallery. And this is the creator. Nempine. Yeah, is that how you say that, do you think, guys? Nempine? They have a lot of really nice builds. There, just at the top, Nempine. I'll show you their catalogue actually, while we got the library. I can't remember where I found them. It was something I was searching for. But they have like, it was this. Do you know the furniture store that I got in Newcrest? That's from here. This is absolutely amazing. Shipping Views bus station. Absolutely amazing for storytelling. No worries. It does take a little bit of a while for it. There is a time delay on YouTube, unfortunately. But this is absolutely stunning. I'm actually tempted to go and show you this build because it's absolutely amazing. Actually, I'm gonna, because I'd like you to show you some of these guys. There's a bar and game room. The snack shack is absolutely perfection. We put in their auditoriums, if you remember last episode. We put them in for Clay. The high school is really nice as well. They are a really kind of everyday builder. Everything is super good. Following them now. They are so good. I'm actually going to take you over and show you the bus station before I do anything else here. If you're new to my stream and I'm all over the place, this is what I do. But they are such a good builder. They're brand new. They're not brand new, but they're new to me. Let's go. We can put it in this save actually, and I can just delete it later. We'll put it in evergreen. I think I found them now. I want to say that when I was doing evergreen for Eve, but the bus station thing didn't fit in. But if you want a storytelling build, it is so good, and it's CC free. So I think it's one of those builders that I found a while ago, and then just never really. So it goes here, I think. And we love it. I'm all over the place. We will get set up. I'm better setting up, I think, when I'm in my zone, because I love it when I've got it set up for you guys. We kind of... I'll do, yeah, you do. But I don't mind one bit. Let us change this. First of all, one thing I really want to do with you one night is I was looking at Anna Sims mods today, and I don't think I'm using them like to their fullest extent. And I really want to sit down and kind of go through them, because I noticed today with a couple of the mods, once I was like updating them today, there is a ton of stuff from the Anna Sims mods that I'm not using because I've just put them in my game and left them. But there is like a load of different options, especially with that Zodiac mod and some of the other mods. But she's like one of my favorite creators at the moment. The other thing I noticed today was Tiny Coffee Cups is on the flag list on Scarlet's Realm. But I did 100% yeet the apron mod. I'm sorry, I just couldn't do it anymore. This always takes ages to switch over. Some of them, yeah, 100%. They've been there for a while, Occi Sims. What's been here for a while? Chat's a little bit behind. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, I don't know if you remember me mentioning it on the Discord stream. What? Are we talking about Tiny Coffee Cups now? I think they're flagged for AI, and they have to prove that they're not just making the mods with AI, I think. Yeah, Rivery, yeah. AI is a really funny thing. I think it has its uses. I think from what I've read about why the modders have got a problem with AI is that they're using AI to write the scripts, which doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be safe for our games. I think that's from what I've read from certain things, and I don't know how true it is. I'm not a modder. I don't know. I've never written a mod with AI, but I think the biggest problem that some of like the more established modders have got, like say, I don't know if it is Lot 51, don't quote me on this, but like the modding community who actually sit and write all the mods are saying that AI can't write them properly. I think that's the kind of gist of it, and it could affect our games. But Scarlet's Realm is really, really good because she'll flag them, and then she'll tell you like what rule they've broken. But at the moment it's flagged for AI, and I think they've got like 30 days to prove that they're not just writing the mods with AI, from what I read. And if they can prove that, then they'll be removed from the flag list.
Had a few kids, bought a new house, promised you heaven, but it never did work out. Got a new job and moved uptown. I bought you everything you never questioned.
Yeah, Jelly Paws is another one. I mean, I don't know who. I suppose we're all the same. We just put mods in our game. But that kind of took me by surprise today. I'm not gonna lie. The Tiny Coffee Cups one. We were looking at Nempine, weren't we? But you wait till you see this bus station. I think at the end of the day, you've got to trust the people that write the mods. We trust every single one of them when we put them in our game. Hey, typical Beth, welcome in, welcome in. It's I don't know if it's drama. I think it's just that I was saying I was updating my mods today, and Tiny Coffee Cups was on the flag list. So I'm not saying one way or another whether they do or they don't. I'm just saying what it says on Scarlet's Realm. Thank you. I love you caught me streaming. I was just saying, as I say, if you look on Scarlet's Realm, it's there. I was checking my mods against it today, because obviously my game updated without me wanting it to. Scarlet site, yeah, 100% typical Beth. It was Scarlet site. I couldn't find anything about it anywhere either. So I'm not saying that that's what's happening. I just saw that it was flagged today. And it's really weird when you look at Scarlet's Realm, because I always look at like updated and then no known issues, and then you kind of see obsolete or broken, and I'd never seen that before. It's been there since the last update. I think in Scarlet's list it says that they've got 30 days to kind of prove that they're not. Actually, let's get it up so you can see. I don't want to be the one to be spreading false information. It might have changed since we looked. Okay, while this build's loading. Let me show you what I saw so you can see it. So we're on Scarlet's Realm here, you see? Tiny coffee cups. And when you go, it says flagged. Mod creator pending removal does not follow mod list rules. Reason number 6 in excluded creators. This mod creator will be removed from the list completely after 30 days. And then when you click on Scarlett's mod list guide, you go down to 6 and it says using AI programs to create their mods. AI generated mods are not reliable enough to safely use for Sims 4. New creators suspected of AI use in their mods, not just the description, will not be added to the list at all. If a creator that's already on the list is suspected of using it, they will be removed until confirmed with proof. I don't care if you use creators for these mods or not, I'm simply not tracking them. No personal reasons involved, so please don't spread false information based on silly assumptions. So, this is the creator. So that's where I got it from. I'm not spreading false information, I'm just kind of telling you today what I saw, just so you guys are aware as well. Because honestly, I didn't know that. So someone was wrong, but I'm completely honest. It's hard to prove. I haven't had any issues, or obviously AI with tiny mods. So same, I haven't had any issues at all. So that's where I got the information from today. So again, it's personal choice if you use them or you don't use them. It's really up to you. If it's something you can't live without and you're quite happy to use them, then use them. Anyway, Shipping Views bus station. So this is a really super cool little lot for storytelling. I love it so much. Just a really simple build, but if you're storytelling, it's such a good build. Yeah, I think it's like I said to you earlier when we was in the Discord stream. It's something that you either choose to play with or not to play with. I'm not here to tell anyone to play with stuff and not play with stuff. But yeah, it does look super realistic. This is a really, really fun build. They have quite a few. We'll have a look at some of their builds while we're here because, as I say, I put this creator in when I was looking for stuff for Eve, and they got some really cool builds. Do they do airports? I really want to put that airport in. I really, really want to put that airport in. I'm so close to installing Zerbu's mod. But they have like super realistic builds. Hello Soul Cemetery might be something for Gigi. What was the other build I looked at here and it was super good? This Rainbow City Skating Rink. It is so good. And yeah, Sims can visit the lot. Yeah. So if you're doing like storytelling or taking some screenshots, perfect build to just put down. There is another really, really good build for this. I'll show you this. It's for the other lot up by the clock tower, but it is basically a park on the top and then it's got like underground levels. It's really cool. Did she update the airplane lot? Oh, I'm gonna look at that next because if that has happened, guys, Whimsy's stopping tonight and we're going to the airport. I really want to go have a look. Riverie. Did she really? I love Beulah Sim. Currently have the UA Black on console. I don't think so. It's a mod, Charlene. Hey, Olive. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not sure about that one, Olive, because I don't use it. She fixed it to be not... Where's Nina? Nina, we're going to the airport. We're gonna do it. By Chingy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't use that one. I'm sorry, Olive. I was on her Twitch stream the other day and she said it. I really want to catch a Twitch stream of Beulah. You guys need to poke me. I have like followed, but I keep missing. It's been updated. Okay, we're going to the airport after this lot loads, guys. I'm sorry, but we're going. Sorry if you're here for Whimsy, but welcome to the Occi streams. This is what we get distracted. Cool squirrel. I don't know. She streams pretty late for me. I'm trying to see because she just started on Twitch. Yeah, she did, Rivery. Nina told me about it because I didn't know. And I think she was streaming like super late for me. It was like 1, 2 in the morning. And I do sit up sometimes till that time, but I can't do it every night. I don't think this one's going to load. Yeah, this is my problem with mod creators that are going to leave. Okay, this is the roller rink. This is a great build for Oasis Springs. If you guys are looking for a roller rink, I think it's the vibe of this I just loved. And then inside you've just obviously got the roller rink. Let's take the grip lines off. And then you have, look at this. It's like a perfect kind of, if you're going for this vibe in your save file, this is for Oasis Springs. I love it. So this is another CC free build. Yeah, I had an early night last night. I missed it. I'm pretty good, but I could do it like once in a while. And I think I even surprised Toby's stream once when I got up at like 3, 4 in the morning. But I can't do it every night. According to Patreon, the last time she streamed was around 12:31 p.m. Yeah. What, today? Yeah, this build is super fun. I've actually put it in an Oasis Springs build. It's really good fun. So, really lovely build. But guys, if Beulah has updated, I'm going to go and look at the... I'm going to go and have a look. I exited. Oh, what a dumbass. Blame the wine. We're going to be restarting. But we can check Beulah's page. I'm sorry, guys. I got too excited about Beulah updating a build. Wait. Freaking damn it. Can't believe I did that. I was so excited about this build.
Straight cruising, headed for a bruising, watching out for number one.
I'm excited. Now we've got to wait for my game to load again. I'm so sorry, guys. We're going to blame the wine. But we're having fun still.
Today is just today and not tomorrow. Where you're going?
This is a roller rink and I just exited my game like a dumbass instead of exiting to main menu. I'm so excited if this build is not now available. I'm gonna be gutted. Part of me kind of wants the mod though. Oh, it's still disconnected. Part of me wants the mod. Nina, are you feeling the same? Part of you wants the airplane mod. But I don't want the worlds. Tiziano, yeah, this could just turn into a hot mess, this stream.
Be hard working so you can be deserving of the rest that you are given.
We just got to wait for the game to load again, which is a pain. Are you the same? I'm so tempted. I don't want to put another mod in, but I really just want to see what it's like.
Work with what you got.
I'm getting there as well, Ashley. This could turn into a really hot mess of a stream.
Where you're going, brightness looks big.
To go and buy tickets and
Where you're going,
I want to go on an aeroplane.
cannot be hid.
Rivery, I think you should go home and say that Occi said you need to go home for the evening.
You gotta get
Maybe we can go in a fresh save. What, you want me to put the build in a fresh save? Or you mean we travel to a fresh save?
Get along, give a hand, sleep heavy, be the man. Just say
You have more.
do something, be the star. You gotta get going. Easy now. You
With the
gotta
mod.
get going.
Can you imagine going into a fresh save? I wouldn't even mind the ability, like, if you could just like go to the airport and fly to Tartosa or fly to Gibby, something like that. That would be so good, rather than go to the places that are in the mod. Yeah, we don't want it ruining. So
Rusty red
when I saw that it, oh, hang on, I did this last time. I didn't click the button.
when it clicked on the trot over.
Yeah, I didn't do it again. Sorry. Do a save as.
We brushed and we braced.
I think the potential that is there for so much more, like to be able to fly to Tartosa, or
We both saw into.
but then I guess you'd need an airport in every save, and that's not doable.
But can she walk in the fire? Can she run in the rain? Can she make it up the mountainside? Can she make it down again? I have often wondered if she'll go and jump the fence. Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could
Do you know what would be really good? I'm just thinking about this now, Nina. If you could like go to, I don't know, to one of your downtown lots and there's like a booth that says travel to the airport. and then you travel to the airport, which is in Oasis Springs, and then that opens up the option for you to travel to all of the other destinations. How good would that be? Yeah, some worlds are connected for me too. I don't know if you guys have seen my map, which is what I pretty much run off. Wouldn't that be so good? Like if you just like, so say for instance we're talking about Iris, and her and Nico want to go on vacation. They go downtown into a lot in Winterberg City Centre, and there's a booth, and they click on it and it says travel to the airport. So they click on it, they go to the airport, which is Beulah's airport, and then once you're in the airport, you buy tickets to where you want to go. That would be so cool. You and Gigi are like, when you're together, don't mind. Riverie, we're gonna look at it. I'm actually tempted to show you guys. If we can, that there are cocktails that are ready. You can passport with the countries. It would be so good. I just think even the option to be able to travel to any destination that we already have. I think the way the mod set up is at the moment is that you turn Oasis Springs into like you change your, do you know, like we change our files for Sunblind and Milk Thistle and all of that. You change that file, and then when you travel from this airport mod, it takes you into a rabbit hole of different worlds. But I would like it to take me to my existing worlds. Is that asking too much? Oh my god, why are you saying it's already running? It's not. See, I know I'm sitting here and it's taking too long. I feel like it should be possible actually, like the car woohoo mod. You can click the car or bus station to travel. Really? Typical Beth? That would be amazing. If a modder did that, I would love it. I think it would be amazing if you could actually do that. Especially with like, is this going to say we're still running? Hang on, give me a second. Just want to check the game is actually loading. Is it already running? It's not running. Okay, this is weird. Yeah, guys, don't update unless you really have to. It's not running. Oh, there we go. It was running. I take it. I'm so excited about this. I downloaded all of the CC for this airport. When did I do it? It was like a couple of weeks ago because we were going to do it in a stream, right? Oh, music. Not having it, no. No. That's to say, it was my fault today. I should have been more careful about what I was doing. I was half asleep. I have a deep indigo sim nation travel. And it takes you to another world in your game, Gigi. It takes you to the airport, aka a rabbit hole, and make so you travel place outside of your regions. But it sends you to your destination, but you don't actually get to visit the airport. Miss Callan, I have a mod for part of any screen that turns it into the lush capital city of Santa Bella. Wherever that is, it's supposed to be, but it reminds me of oh, Miss Callan, that just made me laugh. It turns it into a lush Caribbean island, Jamaica. Oh, interesting. Have I not used it? No. Look at the creator. No. He made it back to stream. For the new set, I'm planning on renaming the worlds and having them connect. That sounds like a good way. Taking away all the cults, but using the worlds as like grungier neighborhoods. Love that. Love that. Oh, well, I want to go to the airport, Nina. I love CC and mods, but sometimes I hate how long it takes to load into the game. Yeah, same, Kayla. Same, Kayla. I will say, though, my game has taken longer since I updated. Hey, something happened. Yeah, I happened, Mel. I got too excited that Beulah might have fixed the airport for me to show everyone, and I exited game instead of exiting to main menu. So I happened, basically. I think, similar, yeah. I think somebody mentioned that, just in case, yeah. Okay, thank you, Coco. This took ages last time. I don't know what's going on with it, but this bit takes ages and then all of a sudden it just like zooms. So whether they've changed some features of loading, I have no idea. I think Irish Dawn was saying that she was having longer loading times as well.
You stay silent, you don't mind. Happiness a dollar signs to you. What about not stealing anyone's time? Anyone's time.
Now I really want to catch Beulah on a stream. They've changed something. I never got this screen before I got my game select screen, so I don't know what's going on. Well, we've all had a little to drink now. I think if you have just got home, you need to grab yourself a drink too. Does anyone know if I use the colorblind mod on my Xbox, will I be able to see the UI better? I'm not sure. I haven't really played on Xbox, Charlene. I think Kayla might have. I'm not sure who else has played on console. Slow typing now. Gigi's typing with one finger, guys. She's got to that point. Today I like it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It is. It's actually 11:50 p.m. here, so I could just imagine Gigi staring at the keyboard, punching the keys with one finger. Not one finger, but slower. Yeah, UK Prime drinking time, 100%, 10:50 p.m. And it's Saturday, guys. This never takes this long. Ever. Last time I played on City Living Packs. 4:51. Gigi, what are you doing for dinner? There's no Nightbot. No, Coco. No, Nightbot got banned when you got banned. So black on white I can see on my phone. I think they would give you some more options on Xbox. Why Noki? Why for Gigi? Okay, Lee, you weren't here. When I first started streaming, I thought it would be good to get Nightbot in, and I hadn't really set it up properly. And Coco got like super hyped and typed in caps, and she got banned from the chat. We turned it off after that. Trying to figure out how many residential rentals I want to risk my game. Yeah, the problem is you just have to be, I think, a little bit selective with residential rentals. Trying to figure, it's awful. I feel for you, Moon. I really do. Gigi, barbecue rib, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. Are you cooking that, Gigi? Yes, I'm worried if you are. Or not Strangerville. This is where I was going to put it actually, but the lot's not big enough. I thought Strangerville would be. I'm going back to Strangerville. Madness. Here. Let's build. That sounds absolutely divine, Gigi. I'm just worried that you might be cooking it. Boyfriend is. I chose the recipe and he cooks it. That's a good plan. Right, just in case you're interested, this is Beulah Sims Police Station. It is a absolutely fantastic build. You know how I feel about her builds, guys. Eve's Hospital is Beulah, and I just love it dearly. This is just as good. So this is the police station. Nico's been here a couple of times, but unfortunately his career's bugged with an EA bug, which is why we've not been back here. So you've got like some beds out here, all the jail cells up here. You have the police deco sims. When they actually come to this build, it's absolutely amazing. Outsource cooking to my husband. Love it. Love it. They have an outdoor gym center, and then in here there's like a fenced-in area, like I should imagine a prisoner's canteen. If you need a police station, you know how much I love Beulah Sims, guys. Okay, let us see. If this build is not updated now, I'm gonna cry. Somebody needs to contact Beulah and say, Occi's crying on her stream. Can you please fix it? Right, include custom content. I believe it's a 50 by 50, and I don't. Hi. No, it's still not working. Can I place it? No. No, it's not working. It's not working. I'll try going to Beulah and look at her gallery. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh. I am so freaking excited. changing. It's changing. Uh, 11. That's okay. I did get most of it. Gigi, you needed this tonight. Gigi, we're always here for you, sweetheart. Just shout and I can stream for you on Discord as well. Look at this. You had what, Gigi? Gigi, I will stream for you all day. Just shout and I will be there for you. I think I need to rotate it. But no, look, it looks like a runway, but it's not. It's the road. Oh my god, guys. Look how freaking awesome this build is. Can we rotate it that way? I think we've... Okay, now I know, guys, if you don't like this pink thing, Rivery told me tonight, push O and it goes away. Except on this build. G, right, okay. We're going to just ride with it. The grid lines are gone, but the outline's not. But we'll ride with it. Okay. Look, there's an airplane. Beulah is genius. I love everything Beulah does. Well, I will say though, when I got the hospital for Eve, it was overwhelming. But once you get used to it, I wouldn't have any other hospital in my game now. I love it so much. Look at this. An airplane. Sometimes you have to load out and load back in when it does that. Okay, I will do that. Let's save this and then we'll come back in. This build is stunning and we haven't even been inside. Now I want the airplane one. Somebody message Beulah and say, come here please. We need you because we just love your builds. So let's go back. Look at it. It even looks freaking impressive. It looks at this. Oh my god. It's stunning. Okay. I know. Wow. Everybody needs to go send Beulah some love on her Patreon. And tell her how gorgeous her build is. Because this is stunning. We love you, Gigi. Which save is it, Kayla? And you need a theme or? Right, okay, now we're gonna look at this build. And just for this, I'm gonna switch on my fancy G shade. Who is my new favorite one is the New World one. Thank you, Nina. I love this G shade. Look at this. A random cozy save. Ooh, we can think of some names. But I'm going to link you to Beulah's Patreon. And I'd love you all to just head over there and just give her some love because this build is stunning. I'm just going to get you the link. Just go over onto her page and please head over and just leave a comment on this build and let Beulah know just how beautiful it is, because I don't think creators and builders especially get enough love from the builds that they do. Nina's Nina's loving my G shade. This is New World's G shade, by the way, guys. Nina gave me this link. Let's take ad off as well. It is a stunning G shade. Everything just looks kind of amazing. I have relight on. Let me take relight off. Yeah, I posted the link in the chat for Beula's build. If you could just pop over there and give us some love. I don't think creators get enough love actually for what they give us, and this is absolutely free, no paywall or anything, so 100%. So we have the airport, we've been out the back, and we've seen the aeroplane on here. Look at this, it's like this. The detail is just amazing. So we're gonna head inside. Let's have a look. I think we should go in through the front doors and see what's on the ground level first. Oh, so we've got deco sims here already, guys. Look, people having a chat, and like the check-in desks, self-check-in machine. And the baggage thing at the back here. I think if we visited here, it might be better, because I do believe these things may move. And then look, we've got police here. We've got the security gates. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. And then you got the look. I want to visit here with a sim. Do you think I should? What is this on as? It's on as a park. Okay, guys, we're coming here as an actual sim. Let's go and grab a sim, and we're going to travel here. I'm reading the info right. There's an OCZ version. I don't know. I got all of the CC. Beula is stunning. We love her so much. I'm grabbing a sim and I'm coming here with my sim. My god. Do you know, I knew it was going to be good because the hospital Eve is in is just perfect. There was nothing I needed to add to it. It all worked super well. And I saw this and I thought, this is going to be good. Visit with Clay. I can't visit with Clay. He's in a different save. This is it is beautiful. No, I can't imagine how long we're going to travel. It doesn't matter who we travel with. I just want to go there with someone. We need to turn on their bills to use their phones. See, this is the Aviadora mod, but I need the... You can do all of this stuff with it. I need to maybe read it a bit more, but I didn't want to get another mod, but I'm really super tempted right now. I believe Beula said she used it all, and she didn't change her world, so... Okay. Oh, look at it at night. Oh my god. Look at... Look at this build at night, guys. This is stunning. Okay, let's head in. We'll let Nina head in. We'll go to the ground floor again. Oh, oh, there's a there's an underground. There's an underground here. Look, with the train station. Sims are just sitting here chatting. There is vending machines here. And 2 people sitting behind these desks here, look. Absolutely amazing. And then like an escalator. Oh, look at these guys with their luggage having a chat. This is so good. And then upstairs, I told you these belts moved. I knew they did. Look, the belts moved. And then we need to go back to the entrance. Where were we? I'm getting way too excited about this. So we got Deco Sims here. I told you the belt moved. I thought it did. That's why I came in here. This sim is like checking in. Looks like your sim has either checked in or has no ticket with Avidoria Express. So these guys are just sitting here chatting. Think of the storytelling you can do here, guys. This is absolutely incredible. And then over here, you've got these ones are not animated, but I think still give a wonderful impression. You got the security, so then you go through your security. And you've got like another belt with all of the boards of the destinations. An elevator upstairs. Let's check out what's at the back here. So more people on, oh, it's like a ticket office. Oh, it's where you scan your boarding pass. Look, animated security guard to get out on to the thing. Oh, what's over here? We didn't go over here. So more Deco Sims. This is the parking lot. And oh look, there's like the booth for the security when you park your car. This is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. And then upstairs, let's head over. So we would come up here, wouldn't we? We'd come up here. Oh, look at these two standing chatting to this guy up here. Oh, Dina's having, she's got a job. Like another security gate. Okay. And then, oh, look, there's a snack bar up here. So I guess if we wanted to, oh, it's the Rise and Shine, like fast food thing. Oh, amazing. Okay. And then up here we've got like a waiting area, I guess. And then we've got a gift shop. I think this is where all my missing items were. It was like a ton of perfume and I didn't see the point of putting it in because I could just add to the shelves. But we can come here and purchase medicine for our holiday. What is this? And then we keep going and there is a coffee shop so we can put in a barista here with our auto-employee mod. Another food vendor. So if we again use auto-employee, we can get vendors in here for that. Grab a snack. And then this is like a clothes shop at the airport, which is pretty cool. And another gift shop. But this is, I guess, like the departure lounge. Yeah, a coffee bar. And I believe if we actually get the mod, because I had to download like a ton of actual airport for an aeroplane. I'm thinking all of that CC was for that. What an amazing build. What an amazing build, God. Oh, look, there's even a control tower. Oh, look, they're in here. Oh, the land grabs. Look at this. This is so, so good. Can you do a demo when you're free? Hang on a second. I missed chat because I was just enthralled in this build. It's amazing. It is incredible. I hope you've been over to Ulysseum's page and just give us some love. Please, please. The CC list is large. It is large, but it is gorgeous. With animation. Yeah, I'm in awe. Same. Yeah, 100%. This can add onto so many Let's Plays. 100% GG. Yes, it could. It's incredible. Can you do a demo when you're free? A demo of like the aviation mod? I'm super tempted to actually get it. I'm not gonna lie. I just downloaded. I downloaded all of the CC, and a lot of it was the aeroplane stuff. So I'm guessing if you get the aviation mod. Oh God, look at this. Even the details in this are absolutely stunning. Look at it. I'm so tempted to go and get Zoe's mod and have a go. I think there's something on your phone you can do. Where is she? Here. With the mod, yeah. I might even start a new. I'll take my save file out to try it. What is she doing? I don't know what she's doing. Oh, last exception. That's not good. But see, you get this mod, Aviadora. So visit other websites, purchase admission tickets to city cards and more, city brochures, view different brochures and discover more adventures for your stay. Public transport, government applications, start passport work. Okay, let's do that. Apply for an international passport. Okay. I don't know what this is. I'd need to read the mods. I don't mind doing it in this. This is my test save I'm in. It's so good. Choose the validity period of your passport. You may select between 7 days, 21 or 45. Go in the middle. Express order. Apply for an international passport. Choose passport holders. Dina's passport application is successful. Her application will be delivered to her in between approximately 12 hours. So I guess we wait for a passport? I don't know. The mod is called Avio Dora. But guys, this is going to be going in all of my save files, even if it's just for storytelling purposes until I work the mod out. This is truly beautiful. It's just so good. And I knew it was going to be good because it's like I say to you, I use her hospital for Eve's save file, and the hospital is just so good as well. But this is like another level. So if we put on auto vendors, like we put on auto employees, all of these stations should fill up. Let me have a look. Okay, let's get some vendors in here. Allow barista. Allow vendor. Sim side of Luca, amazing. Again, amazing. It's the same. The best thing about Sim side of Luca Moon that I find is they are really super proud. I think that their CC folder is only like 40 gigabytes from what I've seen. So that's why Sim side of Luca is one of my go-to CC builders, because they use the same CC over and over and over again. And Luca's pretty proud of the fact that their CC file is super small. So, yeah, 100%. Nina, are you downloading on bars? Guys, Anna Skim, what is this one? Let's have a look at all of the options on the mod. I've had it for so long. Purchase a plane ticket. Check in for flights and read airline policies and brochures. Check in for flights, read airline policy and brochures, add extra services and more. Llama Air, check in for flights, read inline policies. Plumbob Airways, Avio Insurances. So we purchase a plane ticket. I don't. Oh. Guys, what was we saying? Okay, let's purchase a ticket for Brindleton Bay. Okay. So we can purchase a ticket for Monday operated by... Oh my freaking God. So what day is it today? Wednesday at 7 a.m. So we can purchase a ticket to Brindleton Bay at Wednesday at 4:30. Just her. Let's see what happens. We're pleased to inform you that your ticket for the selected destination airline and date has been successfully booked. Please remember to complete your check-in and ensure you have a valid passport prior to your journey. Kindly note that the gate closes 90 minutes before departure. We wish you a pleasant trip. Oh my God. Yeah, guys, it is going in my game. We don't have a passport though, right? Check in for Llama Air flight. What is she gonna do? This is so good. Yeah, but she doesn't have a passport, so I think we might have to wait for the passport. Oh, we're not going to work, Dina. You ordered one. Yeah, 12 hours. Would you like to add an extra bag? Oh my goodness. For 150, your current baggage allows you to have 5 items in your inventory without any additional fee. If you would like to carry more items for traveling, you can purchase an additional bag for 150. Okay, sure. Dear Dina, you've certainly checked in with Lauren. Did we go home? We need to go home and check if our passports come, right? I've never been so excited for a mod. Okay, let's go home and see if our passport has arrived. Tina's going to Brinderton Bay if she's got a passport. Yeah, 100%. This is so good. You, the same, you have opened a whole new world for the people that follow me. Thank you very much. Can you do luggage? Yeah, that's what we just did, Coco. You're only allowed 5 things in your inventory, so we just paid for an extra bag. What time does the mail come? Our flight's at 4:30, so let's hope that our passport comes before 4:30. If not, we'll have to go tomorrow. We're seeing this through. Well, she's off to work now. Come home. Yeah, skip work. Soap making. Don's researching soap making. Job done. No, the passport didn't come today. When did we order it? Last night? I hope our passport comes by 4 p.m. It's like real life tense travel, right? No, you're not from the future, you're for the crap. Yep. I just want our passport. We might have to go tomorrow, guys. Don discovered a fire. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is what happens when you just leave your Sims alone. Where's Dina? Come here. You've got a flight to catch. We'll let the house burn down. Where's the fire? Looks like Donna's felt. Yeah, luck. Yeah. We have that turned off. Oh, come on. We need our passport. We might have to go together tomorrow, guys. So, at least we're showing you this. We have to get there 90 minutes before. Yeah, I think we're going to miss our flight today. We'll have to book another flight. Maybe we should have waited for our passport first. Yeah, I think we've missed our flight, guys. It said in the post, right? Oh my god, really? Maybe I shouldn't come in this household. They just aggravate me. Yeah, I love this. It happened in real life. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to miss our flight. We're going to need to wait till tomorrow, I think. and then we'll book a flight tomorrow when we get our passport. We got passports for everyone, I think. Yeah, our flight's gone. Maybe it'll come first thing in the morning. If it comes first thing in the morning, then we could just book another flight tomorrow. It'll be okay. We can go tomorrow. Really? He's like, honestly, I've never played this household, but this is like everyone in the house right now, right? We could go to the airport. We'll travel, we'll try. Yeah, we can do it from our neighborhood actually, can we? No, we have to travel again. Let's go travel. But we need to be by a mailbox, I think, for our passport. Ariadora. What is this? World control? Activate certain NPC jobs. Barista, DJ, bartender, entertainers. Okay. We can head back over there. Do you know what? Let's just wait for our flight rather than keep traveling. Look. Let's get our passport and then we can try all destinations. So I think if you guys, oh, here we have our passport number. Oh, look, it's got a passport number and everything. Okay, Dina, let's go. Let's go to the park. It just appears in your inventory, guys. Here, look. Travel. Okay, saying does the app say we missed the flight? I'm not sure. Let's go to the airport and see what it says. What's she doing? Stop. But the passport appears in your inventory. You don't need to wait for the mail. We're going on our own. Come on, Dina. Get rid of this house. So let's go to the airport. Okay, so let's see what we could do now. So where did we go here before? No, we did it on our phone, right? We booked a flight. Booking sim. So Oh, what's this? Oh, so these are the ones. Just so you know, guys, this comes with a world file that you can overwrite your Oasis Springs Park for. I didn't put that in, but you can visit these places. If you do that, this mod has put in a whole like different world that you can go and visit. Where did I do it before? City brochures? No. So this is the things that you can go and visit with the mod. I can't even remember how I did it now. Aviadora. Sky Scanner. Was it that one? Purchase plane ticket. There we go. And we want to go to, I think you want to go to Del Sol. So it's Wednesday. We can get a flight. Oh, we can't get a flight there. Try another one. Evergreen Harbour. Wednesday. No, we've missed that flight. San Sequoia. Wednesday at 8 a.m. Yeah, we're a bit late. Maybe we... Oh, maybe... No. You might have to wait till the morning. Let's find some Solani. Wednesday at 6:30. Thursday at 7 a.m. Freak. Yeah, these are all in the morning. So I think we're going to have to get a flight tomorrow morning now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it's good we're doing this. We're working it out. There's no PM kind of flights. So I think Dina would probably want to go Del Sol Valley. Thursday, no. We'll get one earlier in the morning. We can hang out at the airport till the morning. Let's do Solani. Thursday at 7 a.m. Open. Oh, your sim already has either a ticket or a multi-pass with Llama Air. Oh, okay. I think that's because we got the last ticket. So we've got a ticket for next week now, I think. So let's try another destination. And we'll probably have to do it in the morning. Which one did I push? This one? Sky Scanner Sim, I think it is. No, it wasn't this one. Right, watch what I do because I'm clicking everything because this is as new to me as it is to you guys. World Control. Was it that one? No. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. You can book extra stuff to do on your trip. It would be so nice if you could have this in a different save. Was it this one? No. So it must have been the last one. Aviadora. This one? Purchase plane ticket. So it's Sky Scanner Sim. If you don't have the extra world thing, Sky Scanner Sim, purchase plane ticket, and then it brings up the worlds. So we need to book with a different airline. I think we messed it up. Okay, so we can go to Brindleton Bay tomorrow at 7:45 a.m. So we'll book that one just for her. And then we'll check in And we'll just wait at the airport until the morning and see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we checked in. We just need to wait here for our flight then, I guess. So we checked in. And then I suppose we just wait here till the morning. This build is amazing. Thank you for choosing Wear Law. Insurance package. In case the flights get delayed or cancelled. That would be interesting if they get cancelled. Right, we're just gonna zoom because I want to see what happens. I can't even remember what time it was. It was in the morning, right? Like first thing in the morning. No worries, Gigi. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I'm just going to wait at the airport and see what happens in the morning. I wish we could just sleep, but I don't want to leave the airport and see what happens. Look, now the vendors are here. The barista, so you can like grab a coffee, grab something to eat. That's just a door. Just wait until the morning. In my airport, we have hundreds of vendors, restaurants, diner. Yeah, same in a lot of the in London and here in Zagreb. But this build, I could never replicate this build from Beulah. It's just amazing, absolutely amazing. You could put food messenger in like a mini VIP. I'm in awe. I actually don't know how she's so good. The thing is, builders are fantastic. Okay, let's slow it down for a minute. I can't remember what time our flight was. Builders are just amazing, but for me, when I went and done the CC list, I was like, how do you know all of that stuff is there? I know, like, for instance, around the Sims 4, they do a ton of builds and it kind of gives you inspiration, like, we could do this, this, and this, but this is like loads of different. It's just so clever. Okay, so we've checked in. I'm wondering if I actually need the airport mod. Like the, you know what I mean, Nina? The actual thing to be an airport, but everything else seems to work. I can't remember what time the flight was now, guys. Do we have to check in? No, we checked it. Checked in, or has no ticket. Book our flight now. Yeah, it looks like we've checked in. Can't even remember what time the flight was. If we have to click on anything, I should have maybe researched the mod a bit more. Anything on her phone? Let's have a look. We did Brindleton, right? 7:45. Yeah, we're not there yet. See what happens. I don't think you have to do security. I'm wondering if I actually need, like, the airport. Let's see what happens when it gets to 7:45. We're at the airport and we've checked in. If we don't get to, yeah, it's coming up to it. No, nothing has happened. No, it's not worked. I'm wondering if... Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Go back to Google there. Looks like your sim has checked in. No, I don't know how you travel. So if you guys know, I might just have a look, a quick look at. Have a look. Have a look at Theodora. I don't know if I need Zerbu's custom preferences mod. That would be the only thing I could think of that's stopping us. Because we've done everything else, it's just not coming up for the flight. Might need to like watch a video or something. Booking process is now easier. Booking flights. Catching flights. I'm just watching the video for this.
Focusing on the airlines of Aviodora, how to travel with a plane. So let's get started. First of all, we have to get in order what airlines we have in Aviodora. The very first one right in front of us is the Plumbo Airways.
Oh, we need different airlines.
Airline. Then we have Llama Air, which is like an ultra low-cost airline. Then we have CityJet, which is like mid-range airline, let's just say that. It's not low-cost, but it's also not the most expensive. And we also have Aviodora Express. These are the airlines that we have currently. In the future, we will also have a spacecraft and another aircraft, which is going to be like a private jet, where you will be able to take any destinations actually. So first of all, let's go to the Skyscanner, the SIM phone application. I'll just start the game now. Because we have to book a flight ticket, and I have to show you exactly what kind of menu we have. So right now, these are all the current options that you can see. Here are the airlines again: Aviodora Express, CityJet, Llama Air, and Plumbo Airways. And we also have Avio Insurances.
Guys, do you want me to put this video, because I'm watching it to see what we need to do. Do you want me to put it on stream? I mean, I don't know if they'll bug, but basically, if you watch this
right now, these are all the current options that you can see. Here are the
we need the different planes, so I think we need to book a Plumbo plane,
and we also have Avio Insurances, but more on that later. If you wish to purchase a flight ticket, you can do so by clicking on the click on it just yet, because I have, and you can see like close.
So look, we all need all the different planes, I think, to fly. So I think we're going to need to book I think this is a Plumbo plane, Plumbo Airways. So we're going to need to book a Plumbo Airways flight from what the video looked like. So this is why we have the testing save. So let's get her to book a Plumbo Airways flight, but I'm not sure if she did already. So you need to put the other planes down, I think. Guys, oh, bugger. Sorry, language. Where can we go? It's 8:34. Okay, let's try San Sequoia. Okay, but then we should be able to, when the time comes, click on the aeroplane. Here we go. Oh. See, you need the aeroplanes for the flights that you're booking. There's 4 different aeroplanes. So there's like a Plumber airline, a Llama Lines, and the other one. So maybe if you like did this airport, you just need to add more airplanes for the flights. And look, it's took me home. She's off to work. I thought that was right. Bugger, she's missed the flight again. Oh god, we're gonna get this. But from what I saw, I'm going to quit her job in a minute because I'm done with this and I want to make this plane work. But from what I saw on the app, on the video from Nerdy Doll, was that you needed the aeroplanes for each flight. So I think we need a Plumber flight. And I think it just keeps the flights, even if you miss it. So let's see if she can get a Plumber flight again. We need a Plumber flight, I think. Time is it? 9:34. Now we have a flight already. Can we cancel? Sell your own flight and multi-passes. Apply for therapy. Check your flight details. Flight ticket information. Nina's flight with Plum Blob to San Sequoia is valid for Tuesday at 9 AM. The gate flight opens night. Right, okay, we need to cancel that flight then. And try and find a different flight. Plumber Airways. Sell flight ticket. Okay. And then, so we need a flight some point. I so want this to work. Bob. Purchase. So what is it? Thursday 9:53. Thursday. Okay, let's try this one. Just us. Ticket for the. Oh, please remember to check in. So let's try checking in again. Okay, so now we just need to wait a little bit and see if it comes up. 12:43, I think it said, right? Lost exception. See, that's worrying. But we'll see. Maybe the mod's not been updated. That's why we can't do it. But either way, I'm going to use this for storytelling because it's so good. Catch flight to Del Sol Valley. Stop watching the TV. You see, it was on the aeroplane. Maybe this is work, guy. Traveling, and then maybe you just... was a bit of an anticlimax, but the whole principle of it works. Off topic. But do you know where those debug rock wall fences are? I do. I let me double check, but I think it could be Adventure and Waits. I need to check. I will check for you after this. There you go. Gave them banana split or cheesecake. They chose both. Yep, good for them. So it's a bit of an anticlimax, but the whole principle works. You can catch a flight to another town. I am kind of wondering why I downloaded all the airport CC, but I wonder... I am kind of wondering why I downloaded all of the aeroplane CC if you don't actually go on an aeroplane, but the principle works. You can use the airport to travel to different places. So I think it could be good. I need to look at that mod a little bit more though. Oh, good luck, Sinsy's love. But I like the whole principle of like buying tickets and heading to the airport and all of that stuff. I'm really tempted to get the rest of it and see what happens. You want those rocks. Let's have a look. I believe it's under... I'm not sure if my better build buy is working it actually. Doesn't look like it. Both is better, 100%. Was it at the airport, Ashley? These ones? Was it different? Go to the airport and we can look. So I think it does what we need it to do. I just want to know why I downloaded all of the airport CC. Oh, get tired. It's just a random rock wall that is okay. It wasn't a random rock wall that. Oh, it wasn't at the airport. Let's have a look. But yeah, I think you can do a lot with this mod. I am super tempted to see what the actual mod is like. And while I'm in this stage, But it does what we want it to do. We did say that we would like to just check in for a flight to Brindleton Bay and take us to Brindleton Bay. And it did do that, so we can't grumble. You use them in a lot in Hemford on Bagley. I did? Let me look. You remember which lot it was, Ashley? And we can go over there and have a look. So I believe to build. Guess what? I'm finally free. Yay, referee. Grab yourself a drink. You're going for fireworks tonight though, right? No worries, Coco. Sleep well and feel better soon. Run down empty lot for Whimsy. I think the first time you did it. Okay. Then let's go to a blank lot and have a look. Yeah, I think Q&A, guys, now, because it is super late. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You found them. Okay, cool. Good night, Coco. Sleep well. Sleep well. But if there are any lots or anything you want to do, then just give me a shout. I'm going to grab one more glass of wine and then I'm going to head to bed too. Think if there's something you want me to show you or anything. I'm definitely going to have an in-depth look at this mod. I know when I downloaded the lot from Beulah, I needed to get like a ton of airport CC or aeroplane CC. Let me show you. I think it's in dining room. Here, look, I had to download all of this. And now I'm super curious as to why. So I feel like I'm missing something. And I don't know if, Ashley, you're downloading it now. You're like the same. All of this stuff was on the list. So I don't know if I'm missing something. That build is so good. The hospital, to be fair, it's like I said to you, when I first does it come in blue, the chairs? Yeah. Comes in like a multitude of swatches. And there's even an infant chair. Hang on. There's even an infant chair for this as well. Here. And it comes with lockers and everything, like inside an aeroplane, lockers and stuff. So I'm super curious now if I'm missing something. The airport itself. I didn't see it in the airport itself. We'll have a look, but I didn't see it in there. But it's not just this. It comes with, I'm trying to think of the name of the creator. Let me have a look. It doesn't tell me from this, does it? Don't touch my armrest. Economy duo seat. Is it freak? I want to say freak. No, I don't think it is. Okay, airplanes there. I don't remember Infancello. Yeah, I mean, Beulah is like really good with what you actually need for builds. So I'm wondering if it's something I missed, or maybe Beulah's got something that I haven't. But the thing is, I think for me, is the airport does a job that you go to the airport and you can go to any other world. So if you're doing it for like storytelling purposes, you can hop over there. I would maybe put the airport somewhere other than Oasis Springs. Be nice to be able to put it in Magnolia, but it's too big. I'm trying to think where else you could put it. That's like kind of central. There's like overhead lockers and everything for this set. Nina, did you say that Beulah did a stream where she showed this build? I don't think so. That build is just amazing. I think also all the CC creators that around the Sims 4, around the Sims 4, I think a lot of that was her CC. Just amazing how they do this stuff. So this is all the airplane stuff. Let me show you. So you can create like a whole aeroplane kind of vibe. So this kid goes in here, I think. So maybe this is what it's for. Set up like a scene. I think this kid is supposed to go in here somewhere. And then you have this, which is like side of the plane. So I guess you set it up. Strangerville, that's what I was thinking, but it's a 50-40 lot. You could set it up on the, Rivery, on the Secret Lab lot. Is that what you were thinking? Maybe when the plane's parked, you can see inside. Yeah, that's a good idea. Midnight Rose. For the debugged airplane. What pack is the debug airplane in? Yeah, Strangerville. Oh, I see. But look, even this, if you were going to set up a scene for an airplane, it's so good. And these are the other seats. Yeah, look. But all of this stuff, I never had this stuff. All of this stuff was in the list of CC. Who knows? But I will definitely look into it tomorrow. Now the airplane lot's working. And Nina, if you find anything, let me know. Secret Lab lot would work really good, and you could put the other aeroplanes down. Can we build on that though as like a visit lot? You can, can't you, if you do it in live mode? You could turn the Secret Lab lot into... See, that was another tiny coffee cups mod that they had. They took all of the army vans out of Strangerville. But I think, and I'm not even sure how long I've been streaming, you guys... 4 hours again, but if you want, I can stream again tomorrow. I will probably nip into Whimsy tomorrow and set up a few more lots. If you do have any lots that you absolutely love for San Sequoia, then do drop them in the Discord. I'll put that in now. I'll drop it in the drop them in the Discord. And we can have a look at them tomorrow. But I'm probably going to crack on tomorrow and get Clay's world at least sorted, at least 1 or 2. Yeah, 100%. I can stream tomorrow. I've got no problem streaming tomorrow. It's up to you. We can do beginner's drama or we can do this one. Maybe I'll put a poll in Discord tonight. Yeah, I'll put a poll in Discord tonight. And then we can have a decide whether we want to do clay. I'm quite happy to do either or. So just choose which one you love the most. If you'd love another kind of, I don't know, question and answer, mod testing, then we can do that too. But yeah, it's like nearly 1:30, so I should go to bed. But thank you all so much for being here again tonight. I love you all. And I've really enjoyed seeing this mod and these builds. So we can pick up again tomorrow. But enjoy the rest of your July the 4th, my American friends, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.